couple hours or so. Oh, it's such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
Uh-oh. The Marvel Strike Raid. Did I title it weird? Hello there. Let's see. Let's get it going. Let's turn that off. Been working too much, so we're gonna streamline things today. Let's do Marvel Strike Force and get it done. How are you all doing? Hope your day is blessed and delicious and fantastic and over the top. All right. All right, let me All right, now I'm here. Hello, welcome in. Gotta do Alliance War. Alliance Stars 1 hour. All right, where's the Jeff shards? All right, let's look at the web. How y'all doing today? I haven't had I've had some caffeine. I'm at 220 grams of caffeine this morning, but I've been up since 4 and it's 9 now, 5-6 hours up. So we gotta start hitting the sauce. Did I get everything yesterday? Oh, there's a promo code. Has that been added yet? January boost. There it is. $500,000 shop credits. Is that meaningful? Is that a meaningful amount? Like if newer accounts or whatever? Shop credits. Yeah, I just tell me if that's a meaningful amount though. Where did that go? Come on. Oh my god. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Well, that was the plan originally, right? I feel like when they first came out with Shop Credit, I feel like I don't know, maybe it's deliberate that they changed things up. I can't tell if their pattern of changing things up is indecision or if it's, well, we tried that, didn't work, but I feel like they flip-flop on the way they're going to do that. Or what I mean by that, oh shit, but I wonder if they're doing it on purpose. I didn't see it. Let me pull it up. Do they ever change the way to get all legendary characters? I don't. Yeah, they always do. Yes, they will. I don't know when. I wasn't aware. Didn't. Oh. Didn't they change it already once? To get Nova and Black Diamond, didn't they remove like the individual, the very narrow trait restrictions to like city, global, and weird stuff like that? But they changed that. Maybe I'm not aware. What are the requirements to unlock Nova, Black Cat, and Goblin? I guess that's what I need to know. Yeah, they just make it like bio or city or something like that, right? Or is it still very specific, like Darkhold or something? It was very narrow back in the day. Well, which champs? New Avengers? Oh boy. Well, the good thing is this. And it's only one. Nova is not worth getting. Green Goblin Classic is. Black Cat. I thought they simplified Black Cat drastically. Yeah, I would ignore Nova. Yeah, Black Cat is still interesting, and you kind of need Black Cat for Apocalypse. Nowhere and Sinister Six. Oh my god, you still have to do Nowhere? You can't just do Sinister Six, or is it you or and? If it is, you have to do Nowhere. That's terrible.
Hold on. He's thinking. Never mind.
Yeah, Sinister is still a viable tag. If it's and or, then you just go in Sinister Six, because there's tons of viable Sinister Six characters. Yeah. The reason why I have interest in this because I think it's a if character progression requires upgrading useless characters, then the requirements need to be changed. They've done that in the past. I feel like there's not like anybody looking at it or bringing it to their attention. If I had all the details, maybe I could. The problem I would have is I probably need to start a new account and experience it myself for me to give them a educated opinion on the way to fix it. Ooh, Rebirth? Ooh. Ooh. Educated? Yeah. Okay. Ah. If I thought that there would be a views, if there was a group of people interested in watching that, then it'd be worth doing. Well, how many of the old legendaries are worth getting? I mean, for sure, Green Goblin Classic, Old Man Logan, Apocalypse, you know. Black Cat has some use. It's very, very, very time consuming. Yeah, Shadow King's great. Well, let's do this because we can do this right now. We don't have to. If someone is watching the stream that is hitting a wall with legendaries, getting the older legendaries, some of them are not worth getting for their own value. Well, Blastar Omega Red's worth getting. But he is through that where you just play the nodes track, right? All these ones here in the top are worth getting. Invisible one's not important. Black Bolt is becoming not important. Doc Ock you can make a case for. Black Cat you can make a case for. Red Hulk no. Morgan Le Fay no. Nova no. Iron Man no. Archangel no. Rogue no. Adam Warlock's getting a rework though, right? Shuri no. Ebony no. Nick Fury no. Magneto no. Jubilee no. Star-Lord? I'm guessing they're getting a rework. Why would they give out diamonds on him? It's not confirmed, no. But there was a whole infographic on it, right? Oh no, there's nothing announced. I have no idea. I just thought it was in the data mine. Well, hold on. If you want to collect characters, then you have no problem collecting the characters to get the character. It's the same thing. Problem solved. If you're a hero collector, then you have no issue with collecting the characters to get the legendaries, right? I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Yeah, Star-Lord and Warlock diamonds, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to upgrade them, but, you know, if they're putting diamonds in rewards for hitting 110, you know, it's possible. I just don't know why they would do that unless it was a thing. No, it's not. There's no announcement, no team name, none of that. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Which legendary do you want, I guess is my question. And what characters do you have to upgrade? I mean, let's narrow it down to exactly what legendary, what characters you have to upgrade. So it's a specific example. I want to get XYZ character because they're the best character in the game, and I have to upgrade XYZ character because they're garbage to get that good character. And it's not worth it. Did I miss something here? Oof. And what characters do you absolutely positively have to upgrade to get Black Cat and Green Goblin? And type it all in one sentence so I can cut paste it. Because literally I'm just going to forward your exact message to them. And if it's not complete and specific and direct and why it's a hassle, it won't be meaningful to them. It's really awful that I can't get Black Cat and Green Goblin because I have to upgrade these exact 7 characters and they're garbage. Even better, it would be a Reddit post about it. I could just forward them the Reddit post. Master Diamond Orbs. Huh. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. And then also, you know, if there's a consensus of other people that feel the same or have similar issues or similar teams, those people will jump on that post. I'll gladly forward the thread to them. But it's hard to say, hey, there's this problem with this without telling them what it is. Hey, the game doesn't work right now. What do you mean by that? Well, I went into war and I was fighting this team. I don't really remember what it was, and I used this team, and for some reason I lost. Okay. Yeah, can you fix that? I'm just saying these are the types of conversations people have brought to me before. Can you tell me why the game is broken? We don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. No.
I don't like this.
Well, thank you, Anoops. And the reason why the advantage that I have is when I see something that's wrong or needs to be fixed, I can record it and send them a video about it. Like visually, it's like, this is what's happening. Do you know how many things have been fixed because of Twitch clips? Because oftentimes if there's issues or things that are wrong, they need to recreate it. And without seeing I mean, it's just not. Yeah. Yeah, especially if we see a bug on, like if you see something like bug out on stream, we can clip it and send them and say, hey, look what happened. That's the kind of stuff that gets fixed. I have a problem with the game. Julie keeps losing his CC, making his videos even more watchable. Can we fix that? Yes! All right, let's go in arena. Oh my god. I've been having fun time streaming lately. You guys have made it fun. I'm trying not to be super snarky. Boomer says, Boomer has, yeah, I'm kind of snarky today. I mean, I apologize, man. It happens sometimes. I don't know where I'm at today with sass. I could be super sassy today. I've been having fun though the last couple days. Actually, the Dragon Champion, the Dragon Traveler movie game was kind of fun. I don't know if they want me to do one more. What's interesting about that game is that it actually has like, I don't know if anybody's here has played DC World Collide. Like so many of the mechanics and systems were similar, and I was just surprised that the game is actually had a lot of depth and pretty complicated. It had like a meaningful progression hero collector. I mean, it was like, it's like somebody made like a good hero collector, and there they go, I wonder if we could reskin this with boobs. And then they did. I feel like that's what happened. It was like, hey, the DC Worlds Collide game, there's a lot of detail. This is a great game, but you know, it would be better if it had boobs. And like, yeah, let's do that. I know, right? I was pleasantly surprised yesterday because I had my buddy came over when I was wrapping up my stream, and I was like, I actually wanted to play it more. I was like, oh, I see where they're going with this, and I knew, and I was like, I wonder, and also part of it was like, oh, I know where this is going. Like they're gonna do an arena, then they're gonna 3 arena, and then they're gonna come out with like then they went into training mode to teach you the strategy, and then they're gonna go through like I'm just like wondering, are they going to have like a roguelite mode? Like I was just curious if they're going to put like all of them in there. I feel like they were. Did I miss a spotlight? I thought I did it. All right, I'll go look. I thought I did it. I must have missed it. I know I did one of them. All right, I'll go look at it now. Oh, I did the wrong. Okay. Okay. My apologies, sir. Thank you. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Oh yeah, I just completely went past it. Is she so physically for better gameplay? I don't normally get into like all of that, like, but I really like that, the devil one, Ifrit or whatever. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could get into that. Kat always keep telling me that I need a waifu pillow, and she's gonna buy me a waifu pillow for Valentine's Day and put it on her bed. And I was like, oh my god. And she's not kidding. She's like, we're gonna buy you now I know which one I want. I just gotta tell her. We should gotta go in there, and I gotta find a picture of her and screen grab it and say, hey, this is the one that I want. Can you make a custom waifu pillow out of it for this lady? And then I tell her, it's like, what are people gonna think if they come in? Like, she's serious about it. So like, she thinks it's funny, to like the body pillow thing. And it's like, people come to our bedroom, like, fairly often actually, like, because the way the house is set up, it's kind of hard to explain, but like, mean, some people's bedrooms are like nobody goes inside of, but I feel like people occasionally are in our bedroom, you know, during the day. Yeah, I see that. I do think that Apocalypse needs to either be. Yeah, I see the Apocalypse is not. He still does stuff a little bit more than his passive. But this is true. So, okay, well, let's back up a second. Everything you're saying is correct. What I do like is that the way that they are doing like Professor X is kind of like a hybrid of the old system and the Dark Dimensions together. So they've insanely boosted, incentivized people to use very specific teams. Like before, they would just say, you got to use this team if you want this character. Well, what they do is they build it in a way where really you have to use, for example, let's say Liberty, right? But it's not explicitly stated that it's Liberty. And so when the next team and the next team and the next level 200 comes out and gear tier 45 comes out and blah, 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 and magenta ISO 19 comes out and 17 silver diamonds and then purple goldish fluorescent diamond 7 comes out, that you can use whatever team makes sense at that time rather than Liberty. So they're aware of the Apocalypse problem. And that's why they built like the Professor X saga the way that they did. So that someday then you don't need to use Liberty. You can use something else. I just don't think they've gone and addressed all of the legacy issues that were that way. The only bad characters are the Horsemen. They gonna sell the skin? Will they sell 4 skins? I don't know. Yeah. No, Apocalypse still does stuff. Yeah, Apocalypse is not a dead character. Even I'm gonna say that Doom is a dead character. Dormammu is largely a dead character. Apocalypse is not in that category, and technically Super Skrull's kind of headed that way eventually, but Super Skrull's still hanging on. Blue Marvel's still hanging on. Yeah, Dorm is still used, yeah. Yeah, I do. I use Dorm in Arena all the time, yeah. Yeah, I used it right now. I'm not sure that that's entirely true. But yeah, I mean, I saw what a 20 million war team. Oh, here, I got it on my screen still. I guess it wasn't 20 million. I misspoke. 19. What does that look like with, it's got Yelena there, but what does that look like with like Red Guardian and all that stuff? Yeah, you just didn't take your Dormammu to 110. That's the only problem. Come on, guys. Did I just open an orb? So this was a splicing of 2 Suno songs together. It was actually quite a lot of work. Yeah, this one was the harder one to make. And it's a 5-minute song too. Speed buff? Is there a speed buff? There's no speed buff, is there? They kind of have a resistance to doing any kind of speed buffs. Like, they were even going to award overpowered the coin flip, and they backed off of that, remember? They don't even want to decide the coin flips. They make songs with 5 words. How do you know how to make? I can show you actually. I can give you a very specific example. So I had this. These were some lyrics to a song about core burning, and it's fine. It's great. I made a couple versions of it, and then I said massively simplify lyrics and make them more repetitive for an EDM song. And then this is what it gave me: core, build, feel the core, drop, core burning, burning, core burning, like break, you know, and it, no fear, no wait, all in this fate. No fear, no wait, all in this fate. This is the lyrics to the song. Well, you had to know. You had to know. And so, with that type of input, this is what comes out. You asked a question. It's actually a reasonable question. And when you do that, then I gave it some input, which was me playing the flute, and then those lyrics, right? And this is what you get. Here's the feel the core.
Feel the core. Feel the core. Feel the core.
Feel the core. 5 words. Yeah, I mean, it's the song.
Burning. Burning. No fear, no way. All in this fate. No fear, no way. All in this fate.
I mean, that's the lyrics right there. No fear, no wait, all in this fate. No fear, no wait, all in this fate. That's the lyrics. Yeah, AI. So AI doesn't know anything, right? And so you say, I need a really simple version of this song that has like 5 words in it that would sound like an EDM song. It's just like, okay, I know how to do that. Yeah, need to see a doctor? Yeah. And it's like, well, EDM songs are kind of mindless, right? It's like, okay, I need you to give me mindless lyrics for a mindless song. There's a song. Oh God, we're going down a rabbit hole here. What is the name of the song? Let's see here. Oh my God. I one time I wanted to make a song that was like I don't know if it was a funk song or something like that, and I was like, can you make some really mindless relationship lyrics that sounds like a 15-year-old wrote it? I'm not even kidding. And then I gave it an example of a song that had those type of lyrics. It's like, like the inspiration for the song is like that one that says "stick your tongue out for the picture." All right, we're gonna get copyright claimed here. Stick your tongue out. Yeah, Icona Pop. Yeah. So this was the inspiration for the song, right? It was slowed though, right? No, that's not it. Oh my God. I don't know I've been going on a tangent today. For the picture, yeah.
Sticking out your yacht for the Riddler. You're so skibbity.
Oh my God. Anyways, the lyrics of the song are just atrocious, like the full version of the song. And I was like, okay, let's try it. So what happened is like, so I did all of that, right? I was actually trying, I don't know, I get in a weird mood. Like, I just like, okay, this song is like, is this the song that It's mindless. It's mindless. And then this was the one. This is what is even worse. Same thing right here. You're mine. I look hot when you pretend you're mine. I mean, that's actually the lyrics to this song. Brain rot for real. I don't know. Something wrong with me. Yeah, I know. Hey, pro tip. If you have, let's say you have to do something for work and you need or you have to send somebody a note or respond to a text and you don't feel like writing it and you want to, so you go to ChatGPT and you say blah, 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 and it spits it out. And you're like, okay, I always do this. I was like, hold on, I'm not that smart. Can you make it sound like an 8th grader wrote this and maybe put some spelling errors in it? Thank you. And then ChatGPT resends it out. It sounds like an 8-year-old, an 8th grader wrote it, and they got spelling wells, and nobody will ever know it's AI. Pro tip, tell it to be dumb. Yeah, if there's intentional spelling errors and grammatical errors, they'll never know it's AI. I'm just saying. Because sometimes the stuff it spits out is just like, oh my God, this looks so... It's like, it looks like it's not... I don't know, man. Just tell, like, whenever you see something out of like AI and it's just off and you know why it's off and you could verbalize it, just tell it. Good chance it could fix it. It's like, this sounds fake. Sounds like AI wrote it. Can you change it and make it sound like something I would do? And then it says, you mean something really dumb? 75 IQ? And I say, yes! I want to tell a story, but I don't want to give a like about somebody that I know that just recently did something like this in the workplace. I won't get into details, but it's like a very corporate, legalistic environment, and he was commissioned to write a policy, and I've been like, I don't know, he's like a buddy of mine. And it's just a super corporate job, and he had to draft. And I've been like talking with him a lot about AI and all that stuff. And then he's like, yeah, I did it. It's like, I told AI, I gave it like a 4-page long prompt of exactly what I wanted. And it came out like 90% done. And I had to just clean it up and tell it to make it a little bit worse so that it didn't look like AI. And I turned it in. Said something that should have took me like 3 days, took him like 6 hours. And they were really happy with it. I'm like, okay then. Hey, Ultron, get off my lawn. I know, right? All right, let's go back to... Yeah, exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, Czar. It actually will... Here's the thing. The guy has a lot of college education, a lot of credentials. Like, he knew he knew how to do it already. Like, he knew what to do. And so when he sped the process up and was able to check its work and then make alterations, and it drastically increased his efficiency. Okay. Yeah, it's what most pro companies are encouraging. Yeah, are they encouraging it now? I think it's actually not. Yeah, I mean, you have to know what you're doing because AI is kind of weird, but it's interesting. Yeah, as a program, that's what my company wants me to do. Holy showy. Some say they want to do too much. AI is accelerating most time, but I don't like how much they're pushing it. Okay, so this is actually like they're actually encouraging this. Yeah, I mean, if you know your job and you know what it is, they're probably, yeah. Yeah, that would have took me a week or two, honestly, knocked it out in 2 days. Yeah. Well, you can run a local model. Can't you like directly download DeepSeek and store it on a computer so that it's not back on their servers? There's some AI models that are fully localized, right? I don't know if they, I mean, I'm kind of, I was looking, I knew that back in the day there were like stable diffusion models for AI photo generation that can be locally hosted with no constraints, and people were using that to make deep fakes and porn and shit like that. But it had to be done in, you could do it all in your computer. Yeah. I don't, who has the, like, whose model can you completely download? Are there any models that are completely like I don't even know. I mean, I used to know this stuff, but I don't know anymore. I know what the Lambda one was leaked, the Facebook one, the Meta one, and then that was completely downloadable at one point on GitHub. I actually stopped keeping up with that kind of stuff. A lot, Llama, yeah. A lot of LMs to download, yeah. Got it. No, I mean, depending on what kind of occupation you're in, I mean, there could be some definitely, either proprietary information that can't be, that the company does not want out, or industry secrets or intellectual property, all kinds of reasons, right, where that would be a thing. Or maybe it's a government, national security type thing too, right? All right, did we do all this? There's a lot of models or a lot of things, like OpenAI has released an open version of it, really, where you're using the same as the one they have deployed, but it's trained at similar. Interesting. Yeah, because they don't want somebody copying their latest and greatest, right? They don't want, but DeepSeek pretty much did that, right? In China. Didn't they kind of like low-key like rip most of ChatGPT and then retrain it and tweak it and put out a slightly inferior version with little to no cost to manufacture to get it up and running, something like that. I mean, this is like a year ago. I don't even know what's going on now. That's all China does. Yeah. No. Got it. This conversation got elevated. We were talking about brain rot, AI slop, and somehow we went into like a very serious, deep conversation about actually practical application of AI. Holy shit! Let's talk about boobs. So they told Chat to write a dumber version of itself and to publish it. I think it's a little different than that, but yeah, I don't. Oh, come on, Nader. Hey, Chat GPT, make Chat dumber. Thank you. Really? I changed my name in that Amazon program to Daddy. It's funny. I think when I log in, it's funny. I go, what's my name? Kat thinks I'm dumb. She's like, you're so dumb. Let's see if I can find it. Sometimes when I log into the website, the Amazon website, it says, hello, daddy. And then one time, it knows I'm being dumb, like, because there's an LLM on it now. And I said, I go, what's my name? She goes, you're trying to make this a joke, right? You're just trying to get me to say who, you're my daddy or something. Like, it knew what I was doing. I was like, okay. It's funny, though. Kat thinks I'm dumb. Can you imagine living with me? All the dumb shit I do every day, but I do it to her. Almost everything all day long, I'm trying to get a rise out of her. Or it's even worse when we're like in public and like I'm talking to like a cashier and I'm just saying the dumbest shit for no reason at all, just to get her like antagonized. I do it all the time. It's funny to me. The cashier's like, what's going on? Just being silly. Yeah, it does know when you're kind of playing around with it. Longest movie ever? Oof. What's the longest Marvel movie? It'd be like 3.5 hours? Avengers Endgame at 3 hours 1 minute. Upcoming Avengers Doomsday rumored to have even longer run times. Yeah, this is 3 hours. Yeah. Well. I feel like 2.5 hours is about right for a movie, though. 2.5 hours. Oh, we were just talking about you, babe. Oh my God. I was telling him about how I changed the Amazon thing to where my name is Daddy now. Just because I think it's funny and you just roll your eye. She rolls her. How many times a day do I make you roll your eyes? And she just like, oh God. No, it's interesting. I actually kind of got to a place where I don't even interacting. At least it doesn't. I know, right? The problem I'm having with Kat is that it's getting harder and harder to say something shocker to her. And it's just mostly eye rolls. Yeah, I do. I do self-checkout. I do. Is that awful that I just like doing it myself and I don't want to have any... I like human interaction, but I don't feel like that is human interaction, like going through a cashier. I feel like it's like a single serve interaction, like they talk about in Fight Club, where he's talking about like single serving interactions when he's like on planes and like, yeah, you're just like a single serving conversation. Oh my God. Oh my, yeah, her dad reacts to me. So I say stuff to him all the time. He's very much into politics, and I'm not going to go down that road specifically, but I love saying political stuff to him. I just love it. I love it. It's like my favorite thing to do. We don't talk about Fight Club. Yeah, I like getting it wound up. It's funny to me. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think he knows that I'm kind of just like that, though. I do about Star Wars too, yeah. So I also like to wind him up about Star Wars. Like, so Kat's dad, and to a certain degree, Kat, and I got to tell you, I'm kind of indifferent, but like, really strongly feel that the broad Star Wars community outrage towards The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker was overstated, and I just love bringing in like arguments about why the movies are awful. It's like my favorite thing to do, and I don't really care that much, but I love making like a super serious argument that's like a little bit flawed. Like it's just like so easy to counter what I'm saying just to get him like all worked. It's like no. You're wrong about, and then it's almost like I set it up. He's gonna watch this clip. I set it up where I know it's just dumb. Rage baiting. I would do something stupid as like, you know, the sequels would have been better if they would have just changed, you know, the lightsaber color to green. And if they would have kept it true to the actual original trilogy and used green lightsabers, it would have been better. They're just trying to like appease people, you know, green planet, you know, trying to make things all woke and set for the green and vegetarians. And it's just like, I'm just saying dumb shit. I have not rewatched it either. Yeah, I didn't re-see it. I got the idea of it. I think when they were like, I think for me when they pretended like they killed off Chewbacca and then they didn't, and then when they had like the horses running, I was like, yeah, okay. I don't know if I can rewatch this. But anyways. There needs to be horses that can run around in outer space in Star Wars. I mean, it's good. Hey, man, if they brought back Darth Maul, they can bring back Palpatine. Come on, man. That's how Star Wars works. It's like, oh shit. We shouldn't kill Darth Maul off so viscerally, you know, sawing him in half and throwing flying down the shaft in two pieces. We fucked that up. We got to figure out a way of bringing him back. Maybe we'll make him into a spider. I don't know. What am I doing? I got to do something. Are we doing anything until war? No, war is going to start here 13 minutes. Which Star Wars character is Forrest Gump? Chopper. I disagree. Chopper's an asshole. And Forrest Gump isn't, so that's not right. Cannonball? Maybe. Yeah. Cannonball's alright. Jar Jar is Forrest Gump. I like Forrest. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's right. Three CP. There's really not like a... Is it Forrest Gump in Star Wars? So Forrest Gump was always like super nice. He said like profound things accidentally. Could do anything if he put his mind to it, and just was like a genuine person that always fell into like important situations. Yeah, Four Diamond Cannonball. That team is New Mutants is not a. It's a good team for Crucible. It's not a dead team.
Time is ticking, most don't wait. Late night queues at the logging gate. I don't grind, hope I grind results. Resource ultimate seismic pulse. This is MSF core. This is MSF core. Swipe deploy war. Swipe deploy war. This is MSF core. This is MSF core.
MSF core. Swipe, deploy, dominate. MSF core.
Oh, this is MSF core.
As they might be wind up being dark. Hawkeye, Firestar, Kid Omega, Miss America. Could be.
Checks on fire, someone mad again. Balance talk, every update and boss still standing, you still stall. I hit, execute, handled it all. Respect the grind, yeah, cool.
I kind of want to go back to Disneyland. It's going to be a while before we go back to Disneyland. I think Disneyland with a child can be... Strollers can be kind of a hassle. Yeah, man. Charlie, let's go on Thunder Mountain. Charlie, let's go on Space Mountain. Quit being a pussy. I don't care that you can't hold your head up. Let's go. Not only always crying and shit, but always shitting and crying. Other of the year. Hey, he slept all the way through the night last night. So I got up at 4 because I wake up at 4, and I dragged him into my office, and he stayed asleep until, like, I fed him for a little bit, like at 5, and then he fussed around, but he slept the whole night through. We're moving forward. I'm so proud of him. He's a big boy now. I could. Yeah, he would be over here. Let's see here. He'd be like right here. My cat threw up. Oh my God. I had to clean that up. That's good. No, my little cat. His name is Luke. He always throws up. Throws up like 3 times a week. Like, we don't even flinch. Like, it's like, oh man. He throws up all the time. Like, maybe at least 3 times a week. X Nimrod Extreme 1-4? Huh. Yeah, I know. I fell asleep, but they really turned it on at the end. I feel like Valdi was sitting on like 200,000 points that he didn't want to do because he knew they were going to kill it. I don't know how many. I get even 300. I got 350,000 points probably. That's pretty good. Had any weird food cravings when pregnant? I don't remember them being weird, but I remember them being specific, but they were relatively normal. Like, it was like, you know, I want something tangy or sweet or vinegary or savory. Like, it was like fairly like not strange. Like, it wasn't like pickles and ice cream together or onions and whipped cream.
They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame, but look at his chest. No nipples, what the shit? They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean.
That's funny.
Walking around with a chest too clean. Hurricane got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat.
I don't remember you having any like very bizarre cravings. That's what the question was. Did you have any weird cravings? I remember you having cravings, but I don't feel like they were weird.
Let's get real. This ain't the first time. Marvel's got a thing about leaving nips behind. Namor the king swims in the sea, but his chest is as smooth as it can be.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was that's what I remember. Is mostly sugar. It's like, let's go to 7-Eleven. We have a 7-Eleven around the corner where we live. Costco hot dogs? Oh yeah, that's kind of weird for you because I don't think you like the hot dogs over there. You like the pizza, but not the hot dogs. Pickles and peanut butter? There must be a nutrient or something inside of vinegar or pickle. You know, that's what most of the pickles are, right? Vinegar. That's some vitamin D. Kirkland King. We don't go to Costco that often. Salt? Yeah, salt? Yeah, it has to be. That makes sense. Salt and electrolytes? That makes 100% makes sense. All right, we're going to hit war in 5 minutes, I think. Oh, my body is killing me.
Grinding this mode through boredom and tears. Battle will slow with no end in sight. Guess you'll be here till dawn turns to news. Waiting for a no, it's gonna take years. Grinding this mode through boredom and tears.
Pickle juice is great for cramps. I went to Del Taco last night. Should I tell you all about that? Pineapple ice cream with a sprinkle of sea salt is very good. Ketchup on hard-boiled eggs? I feel like people put ketchup on eggs all the time for breakfast. I don't feel like ketchup. I feel like ketchup can go on a lot of foods. Yeah, I don't feel like ketchup is like it's like it's like, I think it's just kind of like, it's like chicken. It goes with everything. I don't know, rice. It's ketchup. I think you can put ketchup on nearly anything. Ice cream. Ketchup flavored ice cream. What do you think, guys? Well done steaks with ketchup? I'm afraid not. I'm in the undercooked category, like almost unhealthy, undercooked. Ice cream and pineapples. I know pineapple is good. I have a mild allergy to pineapple and like not watermelon, cantaloupe, strawberries. So I just like, it's got to be really good for me to like do it, because I'll get like a really itchy like awfulness for like 30 minutes after I eat it. So it kind of makes me like not want to eat it at all. Put ketchup on a steak? I think the type of person, I think that's what filet mignon was made for people that like well done ketchup on steaks. It's like, it's perfect. I don't think they're gonna like a well done ribeye or top sirloin or New York. So like, you can have the filet is specifically for people that want overdone, overcooked meat. That's fine. I think it's mold. I think it's something in the, I have no idea. I think there's a certain amount of healthy natural mold in all those foods that it just, I don't know, makes my throat itch. Filet, no, so filet can taste great. Yeah, it can taste great, but filet specifically, when it's like, if you overcook a top sirloin, it probably will be rubbery and like a puck. But if you can kind of go heavier on a filet and it still will be tender. It's just a tender piece of meat that, you know, if you overcook it, it'll probably still be good. So I feel like that's just for them. Yeah, filet's fine. But I just feel like the people I know that order fillets in restaurants, it's like, oh yeah, I like that medium well. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it probably tastes fine. Yeah, you can't do a well done, like most other cuts of meat, of steak, that does not work. Right. Good choice, sir. People used to be really like get so insanely offended by people like preferring their steak in a different kind of way. I don't care anymore, man. It's like, man, people are gonna eat whatever they want to eat. I mean, I don't want to eat a well done, like I made hamburgers the other day and I overcooked it and it was disgusting. I was just like, I did it wrong. Like, it almost made me want to redo it the next day and do it right. You know what I'm talking about, Kat? I overcooked it. The only thing that saved it was the bacon and the butter on the sourdough bread. But the meat, I overcooked it and I was like, oh, this is gross. Oh, judging their mind. I feel like it's a cultural thing, though. I feel like bloody steaks is a white boy thing. I really do. I feel like it's a cultural thing. Sticking butter and thyme in a pan, it depends. I prefer to do it on the grill lately. My grill works really well. It gets really hot. I can... Medium rare? Yeah. Medium rare, what, 135? 100... What medium rare, 135? Yeah, 130, 135, sure. Rare is not that... I think medium rare is the best, yeah. It's up to you. Let me taste the animal. Flank you? I guess it was. Yeah, there, I got it. I approved it. I don't know. The AI thing flags weird things sometimes. Flank you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Uh-oh. Huh. That's weird. Alright, we got a problem. I should have targeted Shadow King there. Yeah, I got it going. I just got my... I just finished the Gear Hunter right now. And then I'll finish off Spider. I don't know. And I want to do the other dungeon, though, too. The vent dungeon. I like it. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. No, what happened was, I don't know what happened was, so normally you don't target Dark Strange out of the gate when Panda goes, and then it puts the immunity on Emma, and then you just go all in on Doctor Strange. But I don't know what happened, but why did Shadow King ult turn 1? Because normally Doctor Strange is stunned and then you take him out later. That's the only thing I didn't understand. I feel like I played that match a bunch. Oh, okay. Yeah, so normally that doesn't happen. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Did Vigilantes run over this? I think so. All I know is if you target Doctor Strange first with Panda Pool, it doesn't work right. Yeah. Vigilante. The only thing that keeps Vigilante from being busted is that it requires a 5-piece. I do think it's a fun team. It's probably one of the more satisfying teams they brought out last year. I mean, compared to like Thunderbolts, right? Carmella? I think I've eaten there before. Is that in? Let's see if it's the place I know. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've not been there. That's in Miracle Mile, right? Inside of Planet Hollywood. Yeah, it's in Planet Hollywood. I've not eaten there. What the hell is that burnt steak? Holy burnt steak. We just had this conversation. Stop listening to me, Google! Stop watching my stream! Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That is shocking. I will silently judge them with my mouth out loud. Huh. Illuminati takes out a cursed, is that right? I don't think this is right. Does that work? I don't think this works. Yeah, I don't have A-Force. There is a restaurant over here that I do like called Alexa. And the reason I like it is that it's okay. It's good. It's good. It's really good. But you can see the Bellagio fountains like perfectly from it. But I mean, there's like some really, really expensive restaurant over here, but you could eat right here and see the same thing, and it's better. No Azazel, yes. All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty good. We went there for something, and I was like, oh, this is great. And we got to see the fountains go off, and I was like, man, we get 8 at that. That other place, you know, same distance away from the fountains and paid 8 times more. Oh, yeah, and I felt like at that other place I didn't have to pay for the view in the way I would have at. Well, I kind of borked that a little bit. I got greedy. Yeah, I know. I got greedy on there. Yeah, I was like, whoa, I played that wrong. I mean, I think, oh man, am I gonna run into a problem here? That'll clear everything though. There we go. Yeah, for playing that wrong, it still turned out okay. Yeah, let's go after you.
Jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged, but Scopely said trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin, and the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken.
I want to win, but do I really? Oh, I forgot to do the 10 for 10. Well, how many left do we have now? I could still botch it, right? How many do we have left? Do I even want to win today? Well, I could do it. I could still do 10 for 10, right? I'm already 4 for 4.
Now buy some more, we drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free, this game's our grind. And balance.
There we go. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Free to play, that's fun to say, but ain't no profit in a fair way.
How are you doing?
The hype, then time
Here.
if you ain't spending,
Here.
enjoy the shop. Cash over balance, that's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you want, we don't flinch. Every old patch got a cash grab clinch. Look, your power's low, that's by design. It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams, we here for math. And the whales, oh, they clear the path. Mirror match, nah, we twist the rules. So you gotta pay up just to use your tools. G20 locked, hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay as planned. We see your posts, your rants, your charts, while sipping lattes with our Scopely hearts. Please fix war, Crucible's trash. Cool story, bro, did you bring that cash? OP ain't broken, it's profit unlocked. A beautiful scam wrapped in digital stock. So cry on Reddit while we swim in bucks. We drop no fixes, just skins for cucks. Cash over balance, that's the game. We broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now get in line for them OP shows.
Oof. All right. So you guys are 65-35. Okay. Let's go here. I wonder what team we're going to use here. I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. No, I don't think so. Unless they're going to let me sleep. Right? Already used Illuminati. All right, well. Oof. Oof. I can just do pure Night Stalkers, right? Pure Night Stalkers. Yeah. Yeah, Kestrel would have been better, but yeah. All right. I don't have extra resources to do like that kind of stuff, specifically now that 110's out. Right? That's just me though. Oh, I feel like, let me see here. I have 4 attacks left. We got Liberty. I have Undying. I have Odin, Mephisto, Blue Marvel, Quasar team. And I have an Astral team. All right, so we're going to do cheese here and just overdo it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a flight deck thing. See how this goes. Oh, how dare they not all die? You're fired. Oh, I mean, this is overkill. I feel like the correct thing would have been maybe like Vigilante or Illuminati. But I've already used those. And I have just an abundance of teams on offense. Sometimes I put my tinfoil hat when I'm feeling a bit Illuminati. Wow. Wow. Hey, we're just going for, I don't know what we're doing. What happened was you stepped away and I counted how many more attacks I needed to get to 10 for 10 and what quality of teams I had left over. And I was like, okay, well, I can just, I'm going to throw like Liberty at like nothing. And I'm going to throw Quasar at a dead team. I'm just saying. I want to make sure I win this 10 for 10. We're trying to make it spicy. My inner workout is extremely. Okay, I know, right? Hey, if you're in Zone 4 and you have a competitive alliance, let me know. Oh my god, I don't know what to do here. You know what? Let's do random character, random character, random character. Random character. I have no idea. Let's do another random character. What do you think of that team? Do you like the negative synergy on it? Yeah, Magneto. Magneto, I can see that you voted too, so. I have nothing on defense, man. This is what happens when you don't update your defense and new teams come out. Your attack just gets stronger and stronger. Oh, there's some beautiful teams right there. See if I have anything else for bonus attack. All right, let's do. Should just do a pure Insidious 6? I'm not sure. Should do Green Goblin. I feel like I should pull out Shocker and put in Green Goblin Classic. You need to buy a plane ticket to Vegas? What is it that Blade says? Always bet on. What does he say? Always bet on black? I thought this might happen. Right when I saw the team cover, I was like, I don't think this is going to work. Well, maybe we'll get to... Maybe Hobgoblin will pop off and it'll be over. I don't know. It didn't feel very clean. All right. Let's try, let's see what else I got. Maybe I can keep going. Since I saved all my good teams for last. Actually, I threw all my good teams down the toilet just to finish it off. Like, yeah, let's get the point. Let's just make sure. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Check your Instagram story. Okay. Oh boy. Sopranos meme. There's a picture of Kat in here that I was like, oh boy. Who's that lady? My cutie. Aw. Oh, my cats. Do you have the raw version of this image? Let's see something. Let's see if something. All right. Could have named him Anthony? No. All right. So what do we got now? Gospel Ligbo is going to be paid at the Super Bowl halftime show. Let's do it. Gospel of Ligma, let's go.
Oh, do if ever the bards called imagined dragons? Yeah, we know them, oh Lord. Then imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Amen. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips, my lord. Tulips wrapped around my dear. Rejoice, rejoice. Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandis? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Allah, Allah. Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? We sip kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and Wendy? Name them, O herald. Eden laugh when these nuts strikes the back of your mouth. Amen, amen. I was stricken with the malady ligma. What ailment, O sufferer? Ligma nuts! Praise be. Do ye enjoy the pudding of joy? We do, we do. Pudding these nuts what's in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let mirth endure forever.
We're gonna play Raid here a little bit. I'm gonna do one. Figure out, I gotta do one more attack. This right here, I think I can run. You know, let's try it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I feel like it should. We just target Kang, right? Let's see. They might have messaged me. Oh my god. Ow! We're in trouble against a 12 Thanos? Probably. No, we got a stun. For 11 Thanos? Oh, if he's in there, I'll be fine. If he screeches, I'll be good. You move the ring camera in there. Okay. Look what I did here. You like this at all?
Oh yeah, that's what I was wanting.
Yeah.
Like that one.
Right there. Better. Yeah, that's actually when I knew that's what you wanted.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it is. Let's just set it off and what? Oh my, oh my God.
I'll send. I can send here. I'll send it to you.
Oh God, my cat, our fucking cats. Is it that way? All right, I'm sending it to you also. Yeah, that looks great. It didn't. No, it didn't. This looks good, right? Oh, it's last chat. This does look good, right? No, it looks great. Your hand there is kind of hard. I think that's the photo, though. That's where your hand is. I think it's a good. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, it was. Well, right, it's right here. It's right here. That's right here.
Yeah, it made the bump bigger.
All right, bump. Wow, level 60. Yeah. No. I like that. I think, yeah, you know. All right. Let's see here. What do I have left? I have 2 attacks left. Take a look at my attack roster. Ooh, let's do that. Let's try it. Let's just try some random stuff. I'm curious if this is even a problem. I mean, as long as we stay above the... Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we got... He dropped too low. Yeah, they're gonna get turn meter now. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna get turn meter wiped. That was interesting. All right. Oh, I went 10 for 10. That was the 12th attack. I was just fooling around with that last one. I didn't think it was going to work. Yeah, Null is pretty punishing if they get any turn meter from Carnage. suppose I could have went after Carnage first, right? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let's play Raid. I want to play Ezio on my baby account. That's the wrong one. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. There we go. And all I'm getting is Chronophage. That's great. You want Chronophage banners. I wouldn't worry about that. All right, let's switch the music. I'd be happy with that. La, 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 la. Ba, ba, da, ba. All right, so you change this to Raid, change the title. All right, we're gonna fire this up on YouTube. Let's see what we got here. Upgrade boots to level 8. Okay. See if I've got any filter boots, primary stat, speed. Let's see. Do we have a 6? Oh, we do. Oh, it's already at 12. None of those are really great, huh? Well, you may say that now, but I promise you the banners are what's important on Chronophage specifically. No noobs allowed? No! Take redo. Yeah, you're saying I'm making a thumbnail so I can fire up the live stream on. Let's get the sound on. Yeah, trust me, you're going to want those banners more than a piece of boots or something like that, because where you're really going to get the value on chronophage is going to be in the accessories. Frankly, you may come across better options in your boots and chest and all that stuff, like a speed set, right? But not in a banner. Because most likely chronophage, you're going to be using a two-piece, and hopefully the two-piece is on the accessories, and then you're making complete sets with the normal standard gear, you know, perception or speed or whatever. Yeah, you're going to want those banners. They're just a lot more valuable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you want to. We got to save all this stuff. Let's just do arena for a second. I need to change my defense to actually have one. I rarely run a defense in arena because I like to be able to run up. Oh, any openings playing the baby? I'll tell you right now. Yeah, if you got a new player account, we can probably squeeze you in. Can't beat that guy's an awful. Oh, we got Ezio there. There we go. Okay, let's see if I got any openings. If I do, I don't have a problem with that. Okay. All right, let's see what this does. I'm gonna fire up the. All right, let's fire up the stream. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Hello and welcome. We're playing Raid Shadow Legends. We're on my baby account, new player account, and we're gonna be. I just took Ezio. I don't have any of the masteries done, but I'm gonna get started working on him. I'll probably bang out the masteries tonight. Oh, I got to get the masteries done before I can make a video, though, right? The masteries are gonna be super important. Oh, so you want to see if I've got let me see if we got an opening. No. God set. So the thing is, this is kind of interesting, is that this is a Loki avatar. Has this guy been playing for a year and a half and only has 700,000? Or is Loki a standard avatar that anybody can use? This guy's been playing forever. I'm not sure. Was that a limited time avatar? I don't even see it on the list here. I see He-Man. That was just the login avatar. No. We're my favorite champion in the game right now. Gotta change this up. This guy. Community manager whip. No, I feel like, you know, what I'm saying is that somebody wants in. This guy did the worst in the clan versus clan. He barely played, right? Guy barely played in the clan versus clan. God set. I mean, he logged in, right? And then I'm looking at he's got the Loki avatar. Does that mean he's been playing for a year or more? And yeah, I don't think they gave out that Loki frame, but I don't think they gave out that avatar for like a year ago, right? Well, God said, if you want to come back, ping me. I'll let you back in. All right, there's an opening. UMSF is the Alliance. I don't know. I feel bad kicking people, I'll tell you that. But if he wants to come back, just let me know. Advanced. Okay. Tag team. All right, there you go, Spartans. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're in. I was kind of hoping I could get some people in from chat. All right, so we got to get Ezio up and running. Actually, I should probably throw him in one of these. I got to gear him. I think I'm going to run him in my arena team right away. Let's do that. I don't have the masteries on it, but I think it'll be fine. Let's just Yeah, my team, I think the team I want to do is Ugo, Tholen, Ezio, and Xenomorph. I think that'd be a fun team comp. All right, we're gonna do this all quick like. We're not gonna go deep dive on. All right, let's unlock that. Let's do Tholen first. He's been my main guy. Uh-oh, look at this. We're gonna make him a little bit... 2%. Let's look at number 2. -5. Chronophage. That's what we want right there. Oh boy. Okay, let's do it. Oh, 171. I see what it wants me to do. All right, well, let's do it. We'll take this up to 12. Maybe we'll get speed there, right? Yeah, we got 7. That's great. And then this right here wants me to take this to 16, which I probably should take to 16. I have very few speed boots. All right, don't have anything for that. Let's go just throw some generic basic glyphs that I will never, never, ever use late game. I dropped a clan banner in the Discord for the contest. Over, go give me a dagger. Okay, then. Chronophage. Man, if I could pick up another dwarf chronophage piece of accessory, then that'll be an extra 10% speed, right? Oh, I do. Look at that. I picked up 10% speed right there in Tholen, right? Look at that. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. 10% speed. So it's working. I've got Immortal on him because I was having problems inside of... the campaign. So I started... You missed everything! I'll take it. All right, so Tholen's done. All right, let's go back and champion. Let's lock you. Live refresh. Champions. Xenomorph will be next. Thanks, I hate it. I have lifesteal. I'm totally looking forward to getting him out of that someday. Yeah, I did. Immortal is definitely just because I was having trouble inside of 12-3. Like, it would win like 90% of the time, and then as soon as I put that on, it went up. I need to keep, let's see, Tholen is at 191. I want to keep everybody above 191. All right, we're going to leave Xenomorph the same. 211, that's fine. Okay. Do we get one of those, ooh, I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, we need, I think I got some, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, let's do it. Get me the, well, it's not going to be there, but I can use that. I can use that right now. That's amazing. Here you go, Ugo. Welcome to the club. That's great. It's actually one of the more usable relics that are extremely common. Right? They're everywhere. Put the turn meter one on him. I mean, that's like the standard issue book for healers and turn meter people. MTG Jedi, how you doing, my guy? You're the best! We're swimming in Raid Shadow Legends. So, we're playing on my baby account today. We're trying to get Ezio up and running. I don't have his masteries done. His account's maybe 30, 45 days old. Where are we at? 36 days. That's the plan for today. It's not going to be hardcore. 3 billion Hydra raid runs. Yeah, well, he's going to get used. We're going to use him right now. Let's go to... I think what I want to do for Arena is I'm going to run... All right, let's use Ugo. Let's do Ugo next. Now, Ugo needs to be faster than... Let's do Ugo faster than 211. Ugo currently 226. Have any booked champs? Some epics. My epics are booked. My rares are epics. I do not have any legendaries fully booked. No. All right, let's do it. $249. Wow. And then let's do Ezio. Oh, no, I need to do... before I do Ezio, let's do this. I don't even have him fully ascended yet. I got a mythical book. Never, ever, ever, ever use that on a legendary champion. Unless you're a crazy person. How much is that? 800. Oh, I could do that. I don't even have it. We got to go farm the dungeon. Wow. It's fun playing a new account. Let me tell you. Let's see. I just screwed up some gear though. That'll be fine. It's also very strange to not be like farming food while I'm doing this. I'm out of battles? All right. Grained is the same. Well, here's the thing about Raid Shadow Legends. So I look at the way like that my wife Kat plays it. She loves Raid Shadow Legends. She loves, and she tinker arounds with the game and she does her things and she loves the game, right? But she also is not like if she doesn't want to play today, she doesn't play. You know what I mean? Now, that is not the case for me. I mean, the game definitely is rewarding to people that really want to play a lot. Man, I'm out of multi-battles too. Yeah. Yeah, I just saying that it's a little different. It's a little different. All right, let's see if there's any more quests that I can do that it's a lot different. Silver keys, defeat faction war. All right, mastery for a champion, use a charm at the forge. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, so if you're used to like hardcore Marvel Strike Force and getting everything done and completing everything, you're going to find that Raid Shadow Legends has a lot more to do every single day. I think you could play the game easy 3 hours a day. Easy. Unlock a mastery, okay. Faction Wars, Doom Keys. Okay. What have I not done today? Arena, Fortress. Oh, we got a lot of, we didn't do Tower yet. Yeah. 4 hours? Yeah, you can. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can play a lot. Now, it's definitely an idle game though. Like once you have stuff set up, you know, you can definitely step away from it. Other thing too, I noticed like when I was playing, so I play 2 accounts right now, but when I was playing Duelim's account and my account, it definitely was a CVC. Oh boy, you can bang out a lot of time. It does speed up though. Like right now, I'm running like one of the most basic dungeons in the game, right? Arcane Keep. I think on my main account, I run like 1 good champ and like 4 food, and it's, you know, really fast fights, you know, boom, boom, boom. And, you know, that doesn't take a lot of time. Also, I have all this stuff built up for like forever. So it gets faster. Like, you know, I'm sure like I had some 1,000 something energy and I blasted through Spider with food and it was done. And like, I don't know, I went into the room and came back and it was done. I was like, oh my God, I just blasted through 1,000 energy on my main account. It gets easier. It gets faster is what I'm trying to say. But at first, man, this is like painfully slow. Like, I don't know how long are these, like, look at this, 4-minute runs, 2-minute runs. Oh my God. Yeah. No, it gets faster. I need to figure out how to. I know with RSL Helper, I can run 2 copies of the PC client on my computer at the same time. But the other day I did it and it closed out the client and it didn't work. Both of them closed because I would like to have both copies on the screen. After dialing that in, it's less effort. Yeah, it's just less time consuming. Like I remember when I was playing Duelim's account and my account, and I just had mine a little bit more tuned. Like getting through my dailies was so much faster. And then like same thing with the new account. There's less to do, sure. Like less to do in the sense of like less game modes unlocked. Because like right now I'm not even at level 50, so I don't have like Live Arena doesn't unlock to 50. What else is not unlocked? Cursed Cities at 52. Live Arena's at 50. Grim Forest at 55. So that's just a lot less stuff to do. I played Watchers of Realms for a bit. And I thought it was I have no complaints about that game, let me tell you. Hilvy, where did I use Hilvy? All right, Hilvy. So a couple things. Hilvy's really good. Specifically, Hilvy has made like Grim Forest. Like, well, first of all, I wasn't struggling in Grim Forest, but I was able to like blast through waves so much faster with Hilvy. The problem with what happened with my account is that I pulled Theodosia like the day after I got Hilvy. And I feel like God, I pulled that other one. I pulled two, like I unlocked Hilvy, then I got Theodosia, like the next day, and I got Venalicia Thrall Mother, all within like 4 days of each other, and it's just like, oh my God, where were you guys like when I was starting my new account? Like, why couldn't I got you like more than a year ago? It's like all these characters I got at there once were like I was like my main lead, my main team reviver for a long time was Arbiter, and then I got like Tagore, and then it was like Kaja, and you know I was like, oh my God, I just like always lacked like good team revive characters. Like Kat, she unlocked like Lilitu in like the first 10 minutes of playing Raid Shadow Legends. That just carried her everywhere. Oh, One King, Demon Lord, and there saved me at least 2 hours a week. Yeah, because that's, yeah. And you can brute force. Essentially, like, I feel like Demon Lord back in the day was this whole, like, speed tuning, complicated shit. And now you can brute force Demon Lord now. Between blessings, relics, gear, clan hall stuff. I mean, you can brute force it. As long as you have, like, some core components to the team, like, you know, team reviver plus turtles, like you can run over it. Yeah, Hilvy's great. Nut, oh my God. Arbiter progression. Well, I mean, okay, so I'm 35 days into it, and I am 210 out of, well, I'm in the way. 210 out of 286. I'm going to hit a wall. I mean, I know, yeah. This will take a little bit. Fuse Relic Keeper. I feel like what I do is like, okay, so this is the Void, right? So the Void happens Saturday afternoon, Sunday for me, right? So it's like I kind of can do whatever I want until then. Yeah, I think it's I mean, I think you can do both. I think you can like do your Arbiter stuff until you hit a wall, like a time wall, because this is not going to be available till the weekend. Oh, there's a cat. Is there a cat just run across the screen there? Oh, what are you doing back there? Yeah. Yeah, pick your spots. So, like, I feel like I focus on Arbiter stuff, and then I get stalled, and then I move back on to... Like, right now, oh, my God. Right. Like, I know what my purpose is today is to get through Ezio. Yeah, level 7, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's why I was dropping my... I was running one man on defense just so I'd have more... Like, you kind of got to pick your place in arena, too. It's like, I mean, I climb up to about 2,200 and I hit a wall where I'm hitting these monstrous, like, predator teams that just wipe me out. Just like, predator, oh, dodge, get deleted. And so that's not fun. So, I mean, the thing about arena is you can definitely play it a lot. And just, you hit refresh and then pick off the people that are like me. Because this is what I do. I do stuff like that. All right, well, that's done. Oh, wow. We had the little jackpot there. Okay. All right, let's get Ezio up and running. All right, let's run gear. Let's gear him real quick. Need him. Boy, it feels like you almost gotta... He has to be built almost identical to Xenomorph a lot of ways. He needs the attack more than... See, he needs to be... Alright, that's what I'll do. See, and then I want to build him for... I want to have him kind of prepped for... I want to have him prepped for Ultra Nightmare. See, where's my infographic on that? I hope I pinned it so I don't have to look for it. I don't think I pinned it. I need to pin that one. Oh, I'm pulling up my clan boss diagram. Oh, I did pin it. Okay. So I'm going to want Ezio to be 190 speed, 230 accuracy. Okay. For now. Yeah, we did win. How's it going, Pre-Scarvian? I won on my baby account. We lost barely on my main account. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, it was rough. Like, we were like 300,000 points behind them, and at the end I was pushing, and then I saw like their whole alliance push in the last 3-4 hours, and I was like, oh well. Yeah, but we were like within 100,000 points, and then I started to push, and then they started to push, and then it was like, ended up being pretty big. I did 1.5. What? Oh man, you're talking. I do rookie numbers. Look at this chronophage, guys. I'm telling you, chronophage is great for a new account. This is just like free speed that I wouldn't have got if I didn't have this chronophage dungeon running. Like if there was not an event dungeon running right now, a new account would have zero access to this stuff. And it's still garbage gear everywhere. It's been a long time before I get some really good gear. Just take whatever I can get at this point. Oh, the free res? No, I hear what you're saying. Oh, it hung on me. The free res is fine. I feel like you either have enough resistance or you don't. And if you don't, it doesn't really matter. Like, I feel like the opposite's true for, like, okay, let's take a step back. Arena, the numbers are whacked out. You could use, on certain types of characters, you can use as much resistance and as much accuracy as you can humanly possible get. So let's step aside from that. In PvE, it's either you have enough accuracy or you don't. Resistance, you either have enough resistance or you don't. And if you don't have enough resistance, you might as well not have any. And then if you have enough accuracy, then why do you have 400 accuracy more than what's needed? That's a wasted stat. It works a little differently. Oh yeah, well, Pinpoint is way better. Pinpoint's better than Chronophage all day long, as far as I'm concerned. However, that's not in the vid dungeon right now, so we're not going to talk about that. Raid or die. I love that, Priest Guardian. All right, what do we got? I think that'll work. Let's see. What do we got? Ugo going first. 249, followed up by 211, followed up by 192, finished off by 191. Okay, let's see how this works. Might have to set this up on a... Yeah, we're going to have to set it up. Well, let's play it first, and then I'll set up the... Well, let's set it up anyways. Well, this is not going to matter here, but let's do team setup. Leader, Ezio, you, and then Ugo. For sure, I think we want to open with that. Open with that, of course. I think it knows to do this, but let's see how it goes. I wonder if we're going to win this match. I know you're not going to hear this. I have not started working on my main account. I'm so behind on... Like I said, I pulled so many good champions like back to back that I'm kind of so far behind. I'm also kind of in a weird place on my main account where Faction Wars, Curse City, and Uh-oh. So what happened there was my Uga was fastest, but they were just faster. Let's try this. He pairs well with Xenomorph. Yeah, but I could already beat Grim Forest. Yeah, I'm not struggling with Grim Forest. I actually feel like I had like 0 problems with Grim Forest right out of the gate. Which... I mean, I wonder how high I can go in Arena. Raid or die, crazy town. All right. Doing 2 accounts and me 1 account only. The clanner is taking 10-ish account. What? Oh my god, that sounds bonkers. Let's see if I'm faster than him. So I did an account review yesterday, and the guy, awesome dude. I played his account for like 4 hours this morning. I was trying to get his Trunda team to work in Hydra, and then I was like thinking about his account because he had played a long time, and I finally told him, I was like, man, you do not need any more characters. You can do everything you want to do. But he hasn't played the game. Like, I think he quit playing the game when like Live Arena was in beta. So like, no great, none of none of this stuff is like he has no, he can do Sand Devil 20. He doesn't have any dust. He doesn't have any oils. It's just like his gear. He has no perception accessories, no feral accessories. His area bonuses are well, it's locked, not none. And I was like, man, you don't, and he's got like all of the good characters, Krisk and Newt and Trunda and just so on and on and on and on. It's like, he doesn't need any more characters. I mean, maybe mythicals, but not legendaries. As far as legendaries go, the guy's got enough legendaries to beat everything 10 times over. And he had two speed 6-star boots that were, ascended. And I was just like, oh man, you ascended to 12. So a 45 and 12. And I was like, man, you just need gear at this point. You just got to play your count. But I could not get his Hydra thing to work. And I tried it 4 hours this morning to get it to work. I know how to make it work, but it would just require a couple weeks of farming and stuff. If you just struck in Gris 4, you just go collect free shit and you use it until you get stronger, Kiro stat increase. Yeah, exactly right. Well, that's, I got to tell you, I think that the design of Grim Forest is actually pretty cool. We need to change this too. Yeah.
I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. He's really putting the effort in. I'm starting to think maybe it's just me.
Yeah, let's try like this. Oh, the cool thing about Grim Forest is when you don't have any time, let's say everybody's different, right? But sometimes I have a lot of time to play raids, sometimes I don't, right? But when I don't have any time, I can log into Grim Forest, just hit the footprints. It's like bang out 30 footprints real quick. I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. I don't have time right now. Just hit the footprints. I'm busy right now. Footprint, boop, 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 in and out, 3-4 minutes. When I have a lot of time, I hit all the nodes. But sometimes I don't have any time, so or sometimes I have some time and I'll do as many nodes, and then when I run out of time, I just do footprints. I actually think it's pretty smart. Smart way of doing it. Like it gives me the flexibility on an off day to bang it out real quick. Woo! Super chat 20. I would just say, you seen your channel blow up and grow specific with video. Praise to you, my friend. Yeah, it was a 30,000 view video. That was a great video. I'm always looking for video ideas like that. Like Priest Guardian, if you have a video idea that you think is as interesting as that one was, I'd love to make it. I'm trying to figure out what videos pop. And I feel like, I know which video, you're talking about the 400 speed video. It was a good video. I rewatched it. I was like, oh yeah, I actually sounded like I knew what I was talking about. Thank you for the $20 super chat, or it's 20 Canadian, which is more than $20, right? Thank you. Yeah, Grim Forest is great. All right, we're going to skip this battle. I might be able to beat this. All right. Yeah, that happens sometimes. All right, that's what we were looking for anyways. I think I can take these teams. Yeah. I wonder if I can get to gold 2 with this team just because of Ezio. That's almost video worthy. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm really, oh God. I'm just finding that the design of Grim Forest, now this could be a problem. We're going to try it. This is a team I normally can't beat, so we're going to try it. The design of Grim Forest, the only thing that I don't know, I feel like it may have been not that challenging for extreme endgame players. So I'm not an endgame player. Like I will say, thank you. I feel like until I have Marius, I'm not really like an in-game player, right? That's just the way I see it. Like Marius is kind of like the threshold of maybe you're approaching in-game, and maybe there's a different definition. Maybe it's more beyond that. But I'm not an in-game player. I didn't have a problem with Grim Forest, and I wonder if it's boring to in-game players is what I'm saying. Okay, well, we're not beating that. Freja was able to clear all the defense down. Let's try this anyways. All right. Yeah, I saw that. Do you get more points for doing it that way? Hitting the boss without doing the mini bosses? That would be interesting if you got more points for doing it that way, or are they just doing it for the challenge? I do. I'm a big fan. I was just curious what the in-game players' take was on that. I wonder how it's kind of weird team. I bet you I can beat it. Love my Grim Forest and like the very confused second rotation because the mix up the max so good. I like where Dang feels harder. It does feel a little bit harder. I wonder if they're going to ramp up the difficulty over time. Did they say anything? Is the difficulty fixed on that, or do they have like discretion on ramping it up slightly every month? What's up? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this?
Well, I'm Captain James T. I drive the Enterprise. I've seen Romulan and Gorn with my own eyes. I've loved a lot of ladies from here to the neutral zone. But there's one shade of woman makes me feel right at home. I tore my yellow shirt on an Orion floor. When I saw that Emerald Darling walk through the door, Spock raised an eyebrow, said, Captain, that's illogical. I said, put a
85,000 view with AI. That's great. That's great. I love this. I feel like they're using an older version of AI though. I don't think that this is I feel like this is something that, like Midjourney or something. This doesn't look like Google VEO or ChatGPT. This is like maybe Runway? It's not, this isn't Sora though. I think Sora looks better. This looks pretty good right there. No, see, that looks cartoony. That looks good. See, I don't think that Sora will let you do this because of copyright. News gonna be hard that I know. Maybe the froze over kind of took all mimics out of the gate. First rotation, built my squad with card first. Okay. I do think that what someone was saying in chat earlier about I was able to beat that team. It was 246. I bet you I can beat this team. The Mikey is tricky, huh? I just feel like if it's too hard, I can chill out and just go look for curios. Okay. Now we're gonna get. Oh! Oh! Let's see how this goes. I feel like I'm doing way better than before. Ah, that's no good. All right, we got beat by speed. Prince Kymar's got what, the 30% arena aura. So we're not gonna get anywhere with that. Well, they have the combo right there, Hilvy and yeah, I should have known I couldn't beat that. I was getting cocky. I wanted to see how far I could go. I bet you I could do this. Let's see. 142 versus 283. I don't have any of the masteries on Ezio yet. Holy moly. Woo! All right, let's try this. Hmm. Well, we got cocky there. Really? Hilvi Tormund is great. All right, well, that didn't go well. I mean, one of the probably the best support character in the game. This kind of drives me a little bit crazy to see Borogni and Galathir. I mean, well, here's the thing: is those the mythicals need like ridiculous amounts of pots, you know, to send them. That's pretty cool though. Overall, like I haven't been able to do a lot of that. Let's see, defense. Let's set this up differently. We're gonna drop you. We're gonna move you back there. Put you there. I want to set this up so that you lead with this. You lead with this. You lead with that, of course. And you lead with that. And then after that, I can do whatever they want. The Ugo build, sure. So all I'm really doing right now is I'm trying to keep my accuracy in alignment with what I'm trying to do in Clan Boss. Technically right now I'm in Nightmare Clan Boss, but I've been creeping up pretty good. I'd probably be able to one key that here soon. And so I need to have at least 200 accuracy, but I've kind of jumping the gun a little bit and I've been doing 230. And then all of my characters are at least 190. And then from there on Ugo, I'm just trying to max out Ugo's like survivability. So it's mostly just about getting HP and stuff like that. This is kind of clutch 2, getting chronophage down here. So this is very beginner, 249 speed. I just got the journal, kind of no-brainer with any kind of healing. I don't really take them much above 16 because I don't have the resources, but if I wanted to take that up, that'd be straight defense. I kind of just keep everything at 12 unless there's a Arbiter mission that requires me to go above that. Masteries wise, I went War Master. So I kind of went down the standard like accuracy plus War Master trees. That's kind of like this is kind of standard accuracy thing, standard mastery builds for a support that requires accuracy and then War Master. It's pretty generic actually. $16 common boots, man. Out of all the garbage gear that I have in my account, this one will probably last me the longest. Oh, hey. Sure, I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. This piece of gear, this single piece of gear will probably last longer than all of my gear in my account. Maybe there's some chronophage that might survive as long, but let's say on my main account, I could throw this on a random faction war, random, C tier character that I use because I have to in Curse City. This is going to be fine. A 45 and 12 piece of gear is going to be fine. I don't think it doesn't matter if it's common or not. I don't think it matters. Anyways. Woof. Unfortunately, speed is just like... I feel like you could always use more, unfortunately. Got to get him... Because the in Doom Tower without HP burn, you kind of get stuck. So I got to get that guy, Drexar, whatever his name is. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. Let's figure this out. Oh, I didn't finish the rest of my. Let's just do this real quick. I won't spend a lot of time on this. Okay. That combo is crit rate, damage, and HP. Aren't sees that the other? Well, there's some HP based nukers. I don't think I have any yet on my account, from what I can see. But later, sure. There's a lot of good ones. I feel like they've been coming out with a lot lately, right? A lot of HP. HP based nukers lately. Or am I imagining that? Start a new account? Use my link. It's really good. I've thought a lot about the characters that you start with. I'll tell you that. Thought a lot about it. Yeah, I'm getting tons of use out of Chronophage already. Look at this. Oof, Chronophage. Man, if I just get one more piece of Chronophage for Knight's Revenant down here, that'll be amazing. I'm gonna need to get the masteries on Ezio. I think we want to go into the vent dungeon too, right? Oh, look at that. Yeah. I really have been happy with the vent dungeon for this account. We'll go into the vent dungeon next. Just want to kind of clean up some stuff that I moved around. Mausoleum Mage is probably the only character that I haven't been able to take advantage of yet. I'm tempted to not take him to 60 for a while, unless I'm trying to figure out why I would at this point. Okay. I'm just going to take him to 8. I don't need to take this stuff to 12 on these characters. These are just basically, you know, where am I using them? Faction Wars, I guess? Oh boy. Anybody get any use? I pulled a Sacred Shard and I got Abyss. I mean, she does some damage, I guess. Anybody like her? Or love her, rather? I mean, I spent some time trying to figure out what to do with her, and I kind of was like, oh, I don't know. That might be good. Filter rings? I have no rings? No say. Okay, there we go. We need to go to the vent dungeon. All right. I don't know. I feel like some of the rares are underwhelming, or the legendaries are underwhelming. Kale? No, 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 no. All right. Let's go into the event dungeon. I'm just trying to clean this up. Use a list, view, equip. Ooh, look at this. I always love this when it throws like a random piece in there that I have found. Okay. All right, let's just fill up these people here. Filled ya mom. Oh, that's not funny. Okay. Slayer. Okay. Ooh, Slayer speed boots. Killing it with this rare 4-star. Yeah, we're not going to take that any higher. And then I got good use out of her on my main account. Yeah, I use Hell Hades. It's really simple. I mean, if I wanted to spend more time and do it all myself, I could, but I kind of, on this account, I just want to be as efficient as possible. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I actually pay the subscription to it. I don't think there is. Kat uses it. Ooh. Thank you. Kat uses it and she doesn't have a thing and she's never said anything. What they don't do is they won't give you the ratings on the gear. Weak, very weak. This is what the white is what it is now, and the bottom is what the max upgrade potential it is. So every single piece of gear here is not great. This one's legendary, but I think I have one god tier piece of gear on my entire beginner account right now, meaning probably everything is going to get sold. It's just, yeah. What are these settings for gear? I have most of these characters preset from the last time I used it. So I'll show you. Hi, Katoon. I've already done her once before. Optimize, configure, include equipped upgrades, minimum artifact 0, stats, speed, minimum 200 accuracy, optimize, start. Just let her do her thing. Hi, Katoon actually needs to be done a little differently, but I think that's going to be fine for now. I'll probably change that later. Okay, there we go. And then it pulls these random pieces and I take them to 8. And then the optimizer might pick that up later saying, hey, that's pretty good. You just double rolled speed. Well, I didn't, but as if. Yeah, the ratings come with the paid version. So what the ratings will tell you is that all of the gear that you have right now in your account is garbage. So I don't know how useful that is. This is the single god tier piece. It's just like, I don't know. Like, the gear is going to be bad for a while. The last one roasting spot on. Thank you. Maybe. I don't know, Tanov. Maybe. All right, let's go. I'm gonna just peek over here again. £5 a month. I maybe just use they used to give you a couple days of the paid version a month so you could try it out. Do they still do that? Somebody in chat might know. I feel like there was like a week a month that they let you have the full version. Hello. All right, so we're testing on my Ezio. Oof. All right, and let's go into the let's see, we need to go into the event dungeon because that is where we're going to get the value. Because I've been kind of stalled on $20. 30 something. Team setup. All right. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough. It feels like I don't have enough accuracy. Right? Maybe I don't have enough accuracy for this dungeon. Does anybody know what the accuracy requirements for 20 are? Because I feel like everything got resisted. Or was it because of the negative, the wrong affinity? I mean, technically we beat it, but it didn't feel good. It felt like, well, no, it's because Ugo is a different affinity, and that's why the defense downs didn't land. I bought a couple packs of primals for CVC with no mythical. But did pull an epic for the fusion? Skip 4 fusion of it. Oh, there you go. You pulled the epic out of the but I don't know that the event dungeons it works that way. I don't think the event dungeons scale that way. Let's look at Hell Hades and see if they've got what's this event dungeon called? The Pontius? What's his name? Alexander? Event dungeon raid accuracy. Pontiff, right? I don't think that's correct. Because it goes up to 505 accuracy required on stage 30. So I don't think it works that way. No, it's the Pontiff. $300? Here we go. 300? All right. Come on. Stage 20. Oh, I need 300. Oh, I can't do 300. Oh, no wonder I'm having a hard time in 20. You think it's worth trying to get all my roster up to 20 to make it work? I don't know if I have the gear for that. Super chat. $5 excited about Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake that come out this year. Now, Kat is more of a, she likes the Black Flag version of Assassin's Creed. I'm aware of Assassin's Creed, but I can't say that I've played a ton of it. It's just not true. Thank you. So this is the question. Pontiff Augustine. Yeah. So this is the question. Is it worth remodding to get to that 305? Shoot. For level 20. How come I can't refresh that? Ezio Tronarek is your second 6-star. Who's your first one? I'm going to say Ezio, but the answer is probably Ezio, but I'm asking who's your first one? Tholen? All right. So what I'm thinking is that, boy, let's do a chat. Let's do a poll. Ooh, that's a great question. Let's do a poll. Did Tholen 260 who to take next? I don't know how to spell it. I'm leaning towards Ezio because you're gonna get Ezio at 5 red, is what I'm thinking. That's my thoughts. Is that you're gonna get Ezio to 5 red, right? Yeah, I mean, that's just my general feeling. Let's see if anybody even votes. I don't know if there's anybody on Twitch that could vote. 123. This is on a brand new, fresh account. Yeah, like if you have Xenomorph, I feel like it's Ezio no matter what. But 200 Rek's really good too. I mean, she can solo stuff. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit dependent on. Yeah. Everybody's voting Ezio. So there's your answer. Ezio. That was my answer. Oh, look at this. We got some goodies here. Oh, I need relics. Let's See if I got enough for relics. I'm starved for relics on this account. Oh, yeah, we get to do one more. Give me a generic rare. Yeah, that's not the one I want. That's usually food. All right, Ezio is the poll answer. 60, we got it. Yeah. So should I take these guys up to 300 just for the event dungeon? I'm going to say it's worth it. What a hassle, though. I feel like 20 is going to be a good time if I can just hit auto on the event dungeon. The reason why I want to do 20 is that there's no 4s.
Well, I offer a 0.3% damage reduction, but only if I...
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 300, here we go. I feel like this is going to kill my clan boss. Okay. $279. Where is it? Right here? Or right here? Oh boy, you have a bit of silver. Wow, I got lucky there. Ooh, crit rate. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. We got him to 307. I think I'm not gonna build Ezio for accuracy. I think I just need to kind of YOLO it with him because he's gonna have what 2 turns of stealth, right? It's not called stealth, I understand. So he's not gonna need it. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. It said that's. Are you sure? It's saying 300 right here. It's saying 300. These are the stats for the stage. Oh, I'm sorry, Priest Guardian. You don't believe it? I've already committed. I've already committed. Oh my God. Well, maybe I can go to 24. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I think if you're right, that's cool. But if you're wrong and I have to redo it again, it's going to be a little bit too annoying for me. If that makes any sense. Like it just would be too frustrating for me to redo it. I actually think you're correct, but redoing it just sounds so incredibly torturous. All right. Tholen can stay the same. Ezio, I'm going to drop. I'm going to drop off the accuracy on it. Yeah. Well, oh my God. Well, I guess it'll help me in arena too, I guess. Okay, we got a. Oh boy. So I stripped the accuracy off of Ezio, and I'm just gonna go off of his veil and hope that's enough. I'm gonna run out of. I'm gonna have to sell off some accessories. Hello there, Snow Fox. How are you doing today? Ba, ba, ba. Just throwing my garbage glyphs on my new account garbage gear. Veil relic, I do not. I have like next to no relics at all. Let's see. I want to see if I have any attack-based relics though on him. Okay, thank you. I will update it. I just finished up one. I don't know. I want to do it. Just take that. That'll be food later. I'm not going to take that up any higher. It's just an extra 100 attack. That's all it is. Yeah. I just did 2 of them. I'm gonna do another one. I learned a lot on the last one that I did, so I'm super hyper interested in doing them. Okay. All right, so Ugo needs to be my fastest. Let's see. 192. 192. I want to make her a little faster. You can be last. What happened to Tholen? All right. Okay, so Tholen, let's see, let's go over the list. 192. 192. He's got to be faster. That's 180. That's fine. And this should be slower. 204. Okay. And then Ugo, let's see, Ezio needs to be no faster than 191. Okay, champions, Ezio, optimize, configure, stats. I might. I hate that. Configure stats. Okay, that's fine. Great. Great. All right, so Xenomorphs at 194. To Hanorek is at 192. Tholen is at 180. That's fine. Ezio is at 186. Perfect. And then Ugo. Will be at 237, I think. Equip. Oh my God. Why is it so dumb sometimes? Champions. Live refresh. Champion. Optimize. Configure. Start. That looks good. All right, let's go. Let's go. 229 is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Let's take you up a little bit. Please have enough silver. All right, well. Let's do this real quick. Live refresh. Artifacts. Artifacts equipped. Under level 7. Bin. Oh, shit. I've been farming 12-3 without the things turned on. Look at this. 6 million silver. Okay. Hey, I need to turn that on. Yeah, I use Hell's Hades tool. On this account, I don't always use it. I use it when I feel lazy, frankly. I feel like it's efficient, yeah. But I feel like there's downsides to it. Sometimes it's just wrong. I feel like it can steer you in the wrong direction. You have to kind of know what you want to do. I think that a lot of players, let's see if this works. I think a lot of players would be better off not using it sometimes. Hmm. Come on. Come on! Yeah. I feel like that's way too tight. Yeah, it's kind of... how do I explain it? I think it does become useful, like, the more, like, when you get an insane amount of pieces. Okay. I wonder if I can go up. Let's see if I can go up. I'm just curious if this will start a new account, but the early game percentage difference between raid is nuts. Yeah. Oh, we're just not fast enough for 21. Yeah, we're not going to 21. All right. Well, let's see here. Yeah, we're not going to 21. Yeah, it's how do I explain it? Like, let's see if this just works on auto without having to select. Let's see if it targets correctly. I don't know. I don't like that it's targeting random people when it could have just targeted the one and got the kill. I wish, how do I tell it to target? There's no way of setting it up to target an individual, right? I would just, don't they allow, the main difference between the paid version and the is that they give ratings on the artifact. So like you can see, it says right here, this is a garbage piece of artifact that could be upgraded to strong. That's the only difference that I've ever seen. And I think they offer it to you every once in a while. So that makes selling gear no, but I'm gonna want to go to sleep and not do this. You understand? I'm gonna want to just hit auto and run in the background. Yeah, team optimization. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah. But don't they let you like get the paid version like a couple times a month or once a month? So you can just see if it's something you like. Whoa, look at this. I'll use that. Right? That'll get used. A 5 legendary crit damage high elves amulet. Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, this is great. I love that I get excited over this kind of stuff. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. You're also gonna have to do the last summon event. You can only miss 2. You can only miss 2. So you have to pretty much do everything on the way out. Yeah. Stars, yeah, the stars are kind of hard. I think our eyes only. I remember like being in like a psychology class of like I think the human brain can only comprehend up to 6. Like if you see 6 stars, you can register 6, but after 6, or maybe it's you can't do it just by visually. I remember like learning that somewhere. Maybe I got the numbers wrong, but I thought I learned that before. There's like a like visually just like looking at like slashes, you know what 5 looks like, you know what 4 looks like, 3 like, but when it gets over like 6, you can't do it instantly. Your brain won't process it instantly. I think, and it's different from person to person. I think 6 is too much actually. I think 5 is a better number. RS Hell Helper. Okay, RS Hell Helper is great. Yeah, I have no multi-battle. I'm going to have to use RSL Helper. Yeah. The problem I have with RSL Helper, and the reason why I haven't fully jumped into RSL Helper, is that like, let's say there's a patch. How long before it starts working? I feel like at least 30% of the time when I turn on RSL Helper, it says update not ready, check back later. Is it just me, or is it always that way? It's like, it's not, I feel like there's a % chance it just doesn't work when I need it to. Yeah. So I'm going to do Demon Lord. I'm super happy with this, by the way. Two to 6 days, yeah. That sounds right. Hey man, my account is gonna just blow up with all this 6 stuff, right? 5 and 6s. No fours in this. This is gonna be huge for my account. Like I farmed this for like a month. Oh man, this is gonna be huge. Yeah, and fresh stage spread, yeah. Yeah. Look at this. This is I don't have any gear like this in my account. All right. I'm gonna make a video. Let's do this though. Yeah, I need to do. I burned through all of my multi battles, which kind of sucks because I was running 12-3 to get all this stuff for Ezio. Let's run this. So I've been playing RSL Help. I've been using the RSL Helper. For some reason, sometimes it lets me run multiple copies, but then sometimes it just doesn't, and I can't figure it out. I'm gonna have to run it though. I'm gonna start recording the video as soon as this starts to wind down. The highest I've ever done on this is like 20 million. Okay. I'll definitely have to do that with you. See, look at this. Where did I put that? That's not better. Not better. All right. Well, oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm funny. I am funny. I am funny. No gear on Rector Draft. That's funny. We'll try that again. Yeah, I took all the gear from Rector Draft. That's okay, though. Oh my god, what is going on? Stop stealing gear, I know, man. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's see if I have a key. I think I have an extra key. No, I do not. 2 hours. Oh yeah, I do. The biggest problem I have with the RSL helper is forgetting to hit live refresh after I update something. But like I probably need to go in and look at Tagore. Oh wow! I'm super pumped about Ezio. This is my baby account. It's 35 days old. And I've moved up drastically in the arena because of Ezio. And I've also done very well in the event dungeon. And I'm getting ready to retune it to work inside of Demon Lord. So I'm going to talk about what my general strategy is going to be and why I'm doing it a certain way. Now, I think there's a couple different ways of modding Ezio. And one of them is to do with accuracy, is one is to not do with accuracy. And I think that if I don't take Rector Drath along with him, which is somebody that can give him perfect veil. Let's start this over. I forgot to do the... All right, I love Ezio. This is my 35-day-old account, and he has already helped me, one, in arena move up drastically, and two, do a lot better in the event dungeon, where now I'm going to get good access to 5 and 6 star chronophage gear. Now, I think there's a couple different ways of equipping him and modding him. I'm going to talk about that. But first, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. Why? Because we've got some amazing champions that pair up well with him. Most importantly, they got promo code Desert Queen to get Tawanarek, and you'll get Ezio for free for logging in for 7 days. We got Tholen, we got Ugo, we got all kinds of great stuff. Now, 2 different ways to do with him, and that's going to be with accuracy or without accuracy. Now, if I don't use accuracy, then I'm going to have the ability to put other stats on him. Why would I want to do that? Well, a lot of his abilities work just fine, and they can't be resisted if he's under Veil or Perfect Veil. He's going to start off the match with 2 turns. So in short matches, like the Event Dungeon, well, we'll go in and I'll show how that works. The Event Dungeon or in Arena, that's great. Now, I did purchase the Apprentice Pass for Rector Draft, which was $10 US, and I'm finding that to be pretty good because she applies Perfect Veil. So when I take him into Demon Lord Clan Boss, which he synergizes nearly perfect with Xenomorph, I'm going to have to take her. And I don't know if I would have. So we're going to have to test that out. I ran it a minute ago, and I forgot to put gear on Rector Drath, and so it didn't go well. But I'm going to let you know how that works in a future video. But so far, this has been going great. Now, I have been going into the Event Dungeon. In the Event Dungeon, I've been typically farming 16 up until now. And this is kind of a big deal to make the jump to level 20 on this type of account, because when you go to 20, the cost is still 32, and this is the super battle, so that's the doubled amount, but no more 4-star gear. This is huge. For a 35-day-old account to get 5 and 6-star gear, specifically being able to get chronophage and chronophage gear for accessories, so I can get not only the resistance but the speed, is kind of a big deal. Now, I do not have any masteries on Ezio. I don't have any blessings. I don't have the 5 red. This is just going to get better and better. This is just my initial testing. I just upgraded right now. I just threw a bunch of gear on him. Now, the one thing I want to say is typically when I've been modding for my account right now, I've been keeping in mind what I want to do in Clan Boss. So like right now I'm doing Nightmare and I'm getting ready to go to Ultra Nightmare. So I've been trying to get my characters about 170, 190 speed or more and accuracy of 200 and 230. Now I couldn't confirm this, but on the Hell Haiti website, they said that level 20 inside of the Event Dungeon, they suggest 305 accuracy because they have 280 resistance. So I retuned my account on Xenomorph, Ugo, and also Tuhanarek to be over 300. And I'm going the risky route of putting no accuracy on Ezio, no accuracy on Tholen, and it is working out. Now, I do have to target somebody, and the reason for that is that I've got it set up for him to put the stun in the infestation, then for her to spread all of that. That puts a ton of negative effects so that I can get through this very quickly. This is bonkers, right? This is a 30-day-old account where I'm going to be able to get no 4s. This is going to be 5 and 6-star gear and meaningful 9-piece gear accessories. Now, the reason why chronophage is important, not because it's a 9-piece set. Well, I guess there's some value. But for me, it's just that it's 2 pieces and they can be put in the accessory slot. And I can get bonus speed stats out of that. And I'm finding that the little amount that I farmed already inside of the event dungeon has helped this count drastically. I'm finding that I'm putting chronophage constantly. Like right here is a banner, Shadowkin banner. Not too exciting. I'm just gonna say that right there. That's not too exciting. But, you know, if this was a Shadowkin banner that had accuracy right here and maybe a speed substat, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one there, but that is great. Now, if this was a boots that had a primary stat of 6, this would be a 6 with a primary stat of 6. I only have 1 of those on my account right now. And that would be fantastic if I could get more 6-star speed primary stats, and then I start sending them. I'm not able to get a lot of oils at this point in time in my account. Now, the other thing that has really been exciting is that I've been able to fly up inside of Arena, and that's mostly, I think, due to the fact that I can now have some speed, and the speed lead has been huge. And I've been just running into walls everywhere. And I have about 140 something thousand. But just a minute ago, I beat like a 250,000 mythical team. I don't know if I'm going to have a lot of success here. But I'm just going to go into some round battles. Maybe I'll win some. Maybe I'll lose some. But the main thing is now that I'm going to be a lot faster. So this is going to be faster when I'm going to have Ugo go first, put the defense down. Then we're going to have Xenomorph go out and throw a bunch of stuns and some other things. And then he's going to come in after and Tholin's going to clean up. And it's kind of a, do I go first and do I explode them? There we go. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I got to show this though. Forgot to show this on the other part too. I am doing some things. I'm pretty much always on Ezio leading with Da Vinci's design. Same thing with Xenomorph, Infestation. I'm leading off with that, of course. And then on the other one, I'm actually shutting the Back to the Abyss off. And then Ugo, I'm doing the middle. I got that to lead. And then when I was using Tuhanarek, I'm also using her metal because I want to spread all of the funness that Xenomorph and Ugo are putting out there. This is great. Now, this is Predator. I lose to Predator. Predator's awful. Oh my God. Predator has been the bane of my new player account experience where I'm just getting hit with, all kinds of problems with Predator. But maybe, all right, well, that Predator didn't have a chance. I think this is the highest I've ever been on this account. If I can get to 2,300, it's kind of a big deal. And the reason why this is a big deal in Arena on a new player account is that these are kind of hard to get until you get into gold, and you're still not getting a lot in gold. And the bonuses that these are used for really are going to help the count, firstly, because of the accuracy, because I'm going to need accuracy. But also, there's some ridiculous Arbiter missions where you have to go very high on these. And so I'm trying to get Arbiter as quickly as possible. And Arena is going to be a vital, important part of that. In addition, if I can climb up to gold 2, then I'll have 16% stats on these 3 in every game mode, which is going to be fantastic. And the main strategy I'm finding for Arena is to check in often and refresh, because quite often I'll find teams like this, and it's kind of a hassle. But the more that I refresh it, and not spend cores, but the more that I wait and refresh it, the better chance that I'm going to have these super easy teams so that I can just get the points, right? It's kind of a big deal for a new account. I'm going to hit refresh right here. High Katoon could be faster. That's not a sure thing. Right here, we got Lemonisi. Let's see how this goes. We're going to use the tokens because I got a bunch of tokens, I believe, from when they updated and they gave out compensation. Looks good. Yeah. Go Dolan. All right, well, we've got a 1 versus 4 situation. Now, the reason why Ezio is making the difference is because of his lead, his speed lead. And when I get the 5 stars on him, the 5 reds, I'm going to do something that's a little bit different than what other people might suggest. And what I'm going to be doing is when it comes to the blessings, I'm not going to be putting brimstone. My Xenomorph already has brimstone. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting intimidating presence. And the intimidating presence is going to be boosting my aura. So he has a 19% speed lead, and that will strengthen my team's aura by 15% and then sabotage the enemy's team aura by 20%. And what I found is on my main account, I did that with Alice, and it really made a difference in live arena because everybody was banning my Arbiter. And this would leave behind Ezio, and in my case, on my other account, Alice, which still would have a 5 intimidating presence, and then that could boost a speed lead of arena character if I don't end up using the 19%, because it's probably likely that I'll come across a 28% speed arena lead somewhere else. For example, maybe I'll get a He-Man or a Sun Wukong or something like that. Anyways, I'm totally pumped about Ezio. Leave a comment in the comment section if you're having a good experience with Ezio as well. If you have not done so already, click the link in the description. You can download Raid Shadow Legends, and you can pretty much do everything I did in this video today with the characters shown on the screen. Not going to have Xenomorph, because Xenomorph was the last free login champion. But if you start playing Raid now, you're going to get Ezio, and then you get the next free champion. I feel like we've had a ton of free champions in the last couple of months, and they've been very generous with the free champions, and giving out the 5 red is a big deal. Bye for now. I'm excited to play this game, Boomer. I've played the game Auto for years. I'm hooked. I do all the time. Uncheck box in the left field of the builds. And then you launch it. Yeah. Other the icons in the gear lower right, and I think it shows that someone's already using it. Oh, okay. I feel like it's a pretty good video. Right? I think it's a pretty good video. I'm going to edit it and throw it up on YouTube. But you got to see it first. I want to hang out with you guys and play a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I got to edit it. Because I bumble words and say things weird. Oh, we got an event dungeon going right now. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. If you want to, there you go. There you go. There's the code. Do it. What am I doing on this account? Quests, advanced, fight and classic with 4 different affinities. Okay. Oh, unlock a mastery. Let's do that. Xenomorph's not done. Oh my god. Ezio's not done. Wow, it's so annoying. I wish I had the... Oh, I'll say maybe pull him not available again. Thank you for telling me that. I will edit that out. You're right. Thank you. I'll edit that out. Yeah, He-Man's never coming back. Oof. Ever. Ever, ever. Thank you so much. Never gonna get another He-Man. Nope. He's not coming back. The chances of that happening is next to 0. All right. So this is just going to be me finishing up my daily quest, which is going to take a little bit. I'm going to upload the video. I don't think I want to edit it on stream, but thank you. I'm going to edit up the He-Man part 1000%. Yeah, Ronda Rousey's on here. Xena Warrior Princess. Ninja. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she does. She has she has that block passive buff. She's kind of got some unique mechanics on her. Yeah, she's pretty strong. Yeah. I guess this is not too bad. Let's see who gets it. Xenomorph got it. All right. No, that's not what I want. I do want to do that, but I want to finish my daily activities. So I got a different question. So if I'm going to ignore accuracy on him, which I'm super tempted to do. Oh, should I just ignore accuracy on him? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore accuracy on him. And I think I'm just gonna commit to always running him with either in short fights or with Rector Draft. What do you guys think? I think that's a plan. Just like I'm just gonna plan I'm gonna have to run him with some other assassins or Rector Draft. I think I'm gonna do that. I've already made up my mind. No, and the streamer ninja. Yeah, Ninja the streamer. No, I'm gonna ignore accuracy. I'm not gonna build him with accuracy at all. I'm just gonna just forget about accuracy and see how it goes. All right, you know? Maybe it's a bad idea. I'm gonna try it though. I don't have him now. All right, well that's that. Silver Keys and Doom Tower. Oh boy. I wonder how this will work. See if this works. Oh, Diane Wood? Oh. New to the game? Welcome in. How's it going, Bad MCC 143? I recognize your name. Yeah, I feel like the perfect veil thing is fine here. Yeah, look at that. There they are. Oh, speed glyphs are always good. All right, I'm going to go edit. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here. I had a blast. I think we're going to... Why don't we rate... if we're on Twitch, we're going to raid another Raid Shadow Legends guy. I don't know who's streaming Raid Shadow Legends on Twitch right now. Let's see here. All right, let's send it over to Soul Saint. I've talked to this guy before. Does it have to work out the game? There you go. That work? Wait a minute. How come that's not working? How come that doesn't work? Maybe he has raids blocked. He might. I feel like I've raided him before. All right. All right, I like this. Is this a organic streamer? Ah, let's do it anyways. Be nice. Yeah, I did it. Oh, there you go. Oh my God, I've been streaming for how many years now and I didn't figure it out? I don't think she's organic. I would prefer to raid an organic streamer. What I mean by that is someone that's their main game and that's what they do. Yeah. I did explanation and just slash because my brain is tired. I've rated this guy before. I like this guy. All right, bye for now.
Their voices being those characters, trying to hear it in another language just feels abnormal to me. And that's where